Hey guys, welcome. Oh, a good midnight backpack battles. Oi. Hi, Lotzen support me as best yeah. Yeah, no, that was fine. I mean, that was a very good success. Like semi-finals in a game we don't even play. That is very successful. And the other thing was that, also if you watch the game, there was like one order I just didn't know about the result. Like there was one, yeah, kill switch result. Do you play the game um, or did you just spectate? Oh, I was quite tired. I just want to play one backpack battle. It's very chill. Before going to bed, to calm down a little bit. So, but you need to support me because I'm super hyper tired. So, beer on sale. Maybe take that. No. Beer into one food. Hammer, banana, and garlic. Now I'm wondering, what if we play this beer like this plus garlic? Or even garlic and banana. What does this beer change for us? Hey, what the city, Grüße gehen raus. Round 1 spear 3 win, naja. Still not exactly sure what to do. Again? Ah, okay. So only rookie matches. Right. Nee, I just didn't know like the proc, like there was one situation where like the question is whether the kill switch triggers first or whether the transfer of the upgrades triggers first. And I was assuming that it just did kill switch triggering first, and yeah, that ultimately also cost me the game or the match. But yeah, I mean, I'm very satisfied. Also semi-finals without practicing too much or at all. So very satisfying. Okay, so about the situation here, it doesn't really matter whether. Okay, what does the spear change? The spear changes. Well, I mean, it's a first weapon. So do we want to go and assemble a shovel? And yeah, thanks Antoine. Do we want to go ahead and assemble a shovel? Now the thing is, once we assemble the shovel, we will need to replace the weapon at some point, right? So if we assemble a shovel, the first time we want to replace a weapon, that would need to be a weapon then. Okay. I don't know whether I explained that very well. Probably not. So if you have only a shovel, then you can basically wait for a nice add-on. And once you see the add-on, well, you just buy it. And that could be a very suitable pen with a lot of fruits. That could be also any weapon on sale, and you just buy it, and that's pretty good. So if for whatever, that's also the reason why double shovel is so suck, right? Because if you have double shovel, the first time you see anything suitable, you would need to replace the second weapon. So starting with the spear, what does that mean? Well, it means that we have our first weapon already. We could basically say, okay, this is our shovel. Can we say that? I mean, the shovel cost 8. And the spear, I mean, for 6 I wouldn't buy it, but now we bought it for 3. So it's basically economy-wise. Also, if you sell it later, the delta is basically... the shovel goes, like, costs 5 more, but it's also... also, in comparison to selling it now, yeah? So 5 more, for that it sells for 1 better. So the economical difference is 4. So if we don't assemble the shovel and instead play the spear instead, we should not get an economical hit, because if we keep the shovel, for example, as we assemble it earliest turn 2 or turn 3, and even if we shovel 3 times, also in our case it's earliest turn 3, right? So even if we shovel 3 times, the shovel is still worse economically speaking. So that would be around 6, around 7, right? Alternatively, we could just keep the spear, not assemble a shovel, and the spear is more damage, considerably more damage because of the shield, takeaway. So that should be, economical wise, it should be better to keep the spear instead of buying the shovel and then selling the spear. Yeah. So the spear is much better in combat. Yeah. I mean, much better, I don't know, but it's, I mean, the shovel is probably an equivalent of 3 per second because of the sand. And the spear also, and the spear might be, I don't know, like, depends, right? Maybe 5 per second. Probably as long as it's our only weapon, it's more than 5 per second because it removes the shield. Everyone got garlic. Yeah, that's why I'm saying that will increase it to 5 per second. Yeah, because they prop the garlic. No, it cannot be 5 per second. They would need double garlic for that. It's 4 instead of 3. So much better. You know, like, I would be cautious with much better, but it's better. So how does that imply? I mean, I'm talking about this turn right now, right? So the question here is, should we just, also what I see is just buying garlic and banana. Spear on 1 empty space is still max effective, and that's also already the end of the story. We generate more block, which is better because we only have 1 weapon. So if the game goes longer, also because of poison, that should be better for us in general. So if we purchase 2 fruits which are increasing the length of the combat, they might out fatigue and we don't out fatigue. Can we do better than buying garlic and banana? And we run the analysis, and if we don't even want to buy and to assemble a shovel, suddenly the sale on the broom is also not that insane. The sale on the pan is also not that insane, especially if you want to keep the spear. So I guess it's just buying garlic and banana. I also really don't want to roll. We run the analysis, right, where we analyze that rolling is not very effective in the early game because you cannot really see a lot of rares. So that's kind of sad. Yeah, no, also I guess that's how we're gonna do it. It's also 1 fruit of each, which is also beneficial. We discussed it the other day. Is that the only way? Yeah. I guess so. I mean, this needs to be next to the spear. So if I put the banana here, not possible. Okay. So we are playing against a single pan. So we should beat it because here is dealing more damage. But not only that, but the armor here is gone. Hmm. Yeah. 3.1 per second, 3.3. Hmm. Oh, you're saying I did a placement mistake? I could have done it this way. The same. What's stone different? I mean, this is poison or it's the same? Ah, okay, yeah. Like this no what? Oh, oh, did I put the shroom in the middle? Could have done this. Yeah, also insanely marginal. I don't even know. Yeah, probably slightly better to have garlic, but I mean, are we talking? Also, we are talking about 10% on the garlic, which is, for example, in a 12-second fight. Also, 10% on the garlic is basically in a 16-second fight would be 1 block. Exactly 1 block. Or in a 15-second fight would be 1 block. And the shroom in a 15-second fight accelerated by 10%. Poison also is faster, right? I mean, so I'm not even sure because you inflict the poison half a second earlier, which is already 0.25. Then you inflict it 1 second earlier, so that's 0.75. I don't even know. I don't even know. I think the break even is like at 14 seconds. Yeah. Interesting. So, would broom have been worse than garlic and banana? Yeah, because the broom sucks. The mana op is epic, and running a broom is, also first of all, you out stamina. Second of all, I'm not even sure whether it's better. I think it's worse because you also lose the fruits in it. You know, it's worse, absolutely worse, and you also waste more money. No, I think we just low rolled. Yeah. I mean, it's basically, I mean, we lost against a 3 damage pen with a 4 damage spear. That is also the end of the story. Alright, so how do we do it? Take the space, because space does play with the spear, but also in general we need space. So what about the pen? I think the conclusion was that we do not want to build, that we don't want to build a shovel. I mean, now definitely not. I mean, how do we even assemble it, right? So, earliest shovel turn 4. Until we eco, we already need to sell it. And at that point it already falls off. So I think it would be kind of a huge mistake. Not shovel but pandemonium is the thing. Yeah, so the question is, do we look for a second weapon? Are we looking for that? I mean, here is 1 but 0.7, this is 1, 1.7. Delta, but we have banana for 0.22. Delta is 0.48, out fatigue after 11. That is a lot of fights, it doesn't even happen. For 3 damage per second means after 10 that would be 30 damage, which is pretty good. I mean, that's like 3 fruits, and we can get it for 7 instead for, yeah, so 3 fruits would be quite expensive. Also it's definitely helping. We do have 3 fruits but very awkward positioning. Right. I mean, the pen is also the best weapon, I think, at the moment. I mean, there would be Goobert, that's it. So, and Goobert is 5% per roll. So, I guess the pen is also our best weapon here. Yeah. That's what we were thinking. Yeah, no, I'm not a fan of the spear, but the spear happened to come to us. Like, what are we supposed to do about it? So, about the pen. Yeah, I guess it's our best weapon. There's only Goobert, which is better. Weapon on sale would also be better. I'm not sure how much better the broom on sale would be. Slightly, probably. I'll make all fruit touch. So that would be one example for it. So the fruits touch, right? Yeah, I mean that's probably a more difficult endeavor. So the gloves. Yeah. Like this we could touch 2 fruits. I mean the shroom is also the least important. So we could, like this. These 2 fruits touch and the pen touches 3. So that would be a possibility. Yeah, gloves are not happening. I mean, also this also gives the spear hyper against any armor. If they got an armor on sale, they just lose. Because then this hits for 8 every time. If they have double garlic, we can also bridge double garlic, partly. A little bit of waste. But yeah. I'm not really a fan of overlaying 4 gold. But that being said, it can only get worse from here. I mean, if you're pulling, there's exactly fanny pack, which is also 5%. Another option would be to just pull and then just fill the coffin with fruits. Like pull to also 5 equivalent 7. We just saw space though, so space is not really that often, but it can happen. So 7 gold, and then we buy space and banana, space and another fruit. Yeah, space for gloves. I mean the gloves. Also the gloves are not really it, honestly. So it's 20% on the spear. Kind of not even 1 damage per second. Even if we combine it with some fruit. Accelerate spear and banana. It's a line. It's a line which gives us not even 1 damage per second. And for that to happen, we also kind of, as if you don't see the space, it would be 1 through. And we are on 4 HP. So being on 4 HP, I kind of have the feeling that we want to do something for damage. Is that wrong? I mean, on 4 HP, we are more vulnerable than on 5. So that is the difference. And right now, the biggest damage output would be with a 10. I mean, much better than rolling. Even if he finds space, it's too much space, right? So if we roll, we have 7 gold. If we find space, it's too much space. I mean, we buy space, but we don't use it. And if we don't find space, we don't have space, right? So, and again, rolling in this 15% rare is not exactly it. I could buy the coal for making our turn stronger. I just assume that we are already very, very strong. I mean, we are literally not ecoing here. So buying the coal here seems spewy. Yeah, coal was buffed. Nah, yeah, I would put it in the coffin if any. So, but yeah. So here's double shroom, that's really bad for him. Like, we should easily be able to defeat double shroom. So, out of stamina or damage. Oh, the spear. Oh. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I even took the line which deals the most damage. So, I mean, I'm happy that we did take the most damage line, yeah. Yeah, blueberry. Yeah, the blueberry is extremely weird because we cannot buy a broom. We can probably not even buy a broom on sale as is. So the blueberry could effectively give us 0.4 per second. Also probably not even. As 0.4 because we sometimes run out of stamina. And for that we gain potential fruit acceleration. So I would say the blueberry could be 0.7 per second. But I mean, that's not even good. We clearly need to roll for space. Yeah, but the blueberry is not it, right? I mean, if you never go broom, it cannot be the blueberry. Maybe with a poison goober or something, but we just don't have that at the moment. The blueberry seems extremely fishy. Okay, there's the best space. Yeah, I buy the best space. Yeah, we could buy a second garlic. Not really a fan of it. Also lacking space at the moment. I mean, if we say 1 space is for the spear, we have 3 space against 6. I mean, I don't really want to run the gloves. But it's like 3 space against 6. Which means we should pull again. We could also find something like a goobert. I wouldn't completely mind it. We have 7% on that. I would also not mind to buy another shroom. It's a potential line. We are also not going eco. I mean, we saved a lot of money for the spear, right? I mean, instead of assembling a shovel, which has roughly the same combat value or even worse, we have a spear now. So, we are kind of, I mean, even with the eco of the shovel into round 3, we are still ahead 3 for gold and eco. Transition to shovel too late, way too late. Way too late. You have it round 4 and then you need to sell it again on turn 8. That's way too late. Also, we have spear as a weapon, so what do you throw out the first time you see something good? You throw out the spear. I mean, we do have already something we want to throw away if it's transition. And now you want to add +1 on that? Not really. We also only have 4 HP. Now that is out of the question. Yeah, I think we just pull. Again, we do have 1 rare. So we have 7% on Goobert, 7% on Shroom. Yeah. We could see, we didn't see a sale here, right? Which means we will also see a sale. It could be weapon, space, whatever. And we do see Goobert, and we also see space. Now, if we go Goobert, I'm not sure about the pen. Yeah. Interesting. So we could, I mean, that aligns relatively okay. Kind of. I mean, sell gloves, sell stone. Sell gloves, sell stone by space. Pick and stone. I really don't like the gloves, huh? How much space do we have once we buy it? Why the pick? The poor pick? I mean, the gloves are super sucked, no? We can sell the gloves and the stone. We have 4 gold. Then we buy the space. We have 8 space. And we need 8 space. For wooden buckler, pick, wooden buckler, pick, and spear space. That's pretty perfect. So you want to tell me that you rather like the gloves than the tournament? Well, we went into the semi-finals. You are telling me you want the gloves over the pick. You want the gloves in the game for 1 turn, accelerating on any weapon that sucks. So you would need to accelerate a fruit for 1 gold, and this is also much better. No, it doesn't make sense. How do we do this? Okay. I mean, we can try it like this first, and then, I mean, generally speaking, I mean, we don't really want to accelerate the weapons. That's kind of the catch here. I mean, we have 2 space, so I mean, that would align massively well. I mean, all 3 fruits are touching. Now that's good. Maybe even very good. The banana being double accelerated is very good for 0.25 against 1.6. Meaning we have 0.35 basically auto pick after 14. That's massively good. The pen is a little bit accelerated, but I think that's fair. It would be better if you would accelerate something different. And these are also not in the cage. Maybe we can do it better. I wonder how better would look like. Not sure. I mean, this is not possible, right? Or is it not possible? Yeah, you need to bear with me, I'm a little bit slow now. Because I'm a little bit over my bedtime. So like this, the banana would be omega accelerated. For the whooping 0.78. And here we do actually not honk. Naja, the thing is the pen is not the most effective damage dealer, 6 damage per 2. Also, the spear for stamina is better, because it's 4 damage for 1 stamina, and this doesn't do 4 damage per stamina. So that looks pretty amazing to me. Yeah, that's super good, right? Like, really cool. Yeah, this goes into the coffin, of course, because poison, but also other stuff. We still do not have the poison mech. I mean, the best world would be a world. I mean, the spear doesn't need to be on 2 stars, like 1 star is fine. And having the shield in the coffin is a little bit. That doesn't really align though. Yeah, okay, now I'm just being stupid. I don't know. Okay, last try and then we just go for the one setup. Yeah, I don't know. Wait, I go back and then you tell me. I don't know. That was yeah not a bad solution. I mean, everything considered. How do I do it? Ah, like this. To switch banana and pen, also switch penny back to the left. Switching banana and pen, and then switching penny back to the left. Give me like this. Then the pen is not in the coffin. Very horizontal. As if you do it like this, the penny wouldn't be in the. As like this, the penny wouldn't be in the coffin, right? The pen wouldn't be in the coffin. But it's 2 acceleration from fruit. And 2 fruits in the coffin. So in the one case, this was in the coffin, right? So we are now having banana in the coffin for 4 seconds instead of 2. Which means every 4 seconds minus, yeah, I mean basically minus 0.25 poison every 4 seconds. This cannot contest with that. I mean, that's only 0.1 poison acceleration. We go with the original setup. Not bad. So triple pan, all fruit counter synergetic. I mean, I guess we could lose 1 spear buff. Where the spear buff is really not very important. get one more acceleration on a fruit. And then there is also the thing I was wondering whether there is something which rotates the coffin. Where the spear is doing this. It looks a little bit weird at first glance, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure whether that's not actually just better. Yeah, then the pen is not in the coffin again. It's schon dirty. It would need to be... It doesn't really line. No, not really, yeah. Irgendwie. Magic! Suddenly our pen is sped up. The banana is still sped up. And two fruits are in the coffin suddenly. I mean, just saying. The pen touches all. The fruits touch each other. I mean, now we just got 3 acceleration and 3 fruit in the coffin. I mean, if the other one was already acceptable, I mean, this is yeah completely insane now. Oder? Das ist doch jetzt godlike. Or not? I'm happy that we already got out of the phase where you point out the super obvious and I'm always ashamed about my placement. Okay. Na gut, so I keep the Goobert, yeah? Naja, obviously. Okay. Ja, das ist jetzt ja auch unlosable. You're even echoing. Wait, there's a spear without the activation? Yeah, my friend. Oh, a very bad idea. A lot of weapons. Block, shield. Block, phalanx. We are the phalanx. Yeah, then give me the BAM. Ja, so, aber easy. Okay. We also echoed. The piggy bank was also extremely heavy. We also echoed here, guys. We just echoed like simultaneous. That's super nice. The shield wrecks rangers, especially if they go triple weapon, or did he even have 4? That was crazy. Yeah, how do we want to do it? We currently have 10 gold. A little bit sadness, because if we set a pig, we have 12. But the pig is a cheaper shovel? Yeah, I'm not sure about that, but... Okay, so if we buy the Goobert and the crystal, we do not have space for the Goobert. We would have not had gold for... Also, we would have had space for the Goobert actually. We could have put it where the pig is. Then you would not have spear for 1 turn, like the space. What is it the value even? The value is potentially every 1.5 destroy 4. So an average is like what? 1.5 per second for one space. After 20, that's like 30. Yeah, that's really good. Yeah, you kind of want to have this space with this spear, kind of. So yeah. Can we talk a little bit about the crystal? Like, how good is it? Yeah, in coordination with the pen, it's schon insanely good. No? Also, if you have the pen already and there's the crystal, which is usually epic, I mean, that's schon very good. You can go poison pen. I mean, it's not even that quick because I mean, no, yeah, I mean, of course, yeah. Pandemonium to around 5. And then there's also Bluebird. I mean, there is the option to sell the shield. And the piggy bank, yeah? So, if you do that, we free 6 space. That will lead us to have a very good Goobert, as we have 8 space, and then we have a very good Goobert activation. Like, we can align it very well, that's what I'm talking about. Because currently we have 2 space, if we sell these 2 we get 8 space, we need 4, so we have 4 free. 2 we can use for the spear, the other 2 we can use for the positioning of the pen. That would be interesting. What you hate setting it, you saw how good it can be against rangers. Yeah. So... I'm not even sure how sick it actually is against rangers. Or let's say, what is the different line? Let's start with that. You have no alternative play. Yeah, exactly. So, I mean, there could be Sell Garlic. Sell Garlic weakens the pen, weakens the activator, weakens the fruit. So I'm pretty certain before I sell the garlic, I want to sell the shield. No. Is that so? Kind of would assume that. Place the crystal on the shield, put it next to pen for some armor next round. That's really bad. Like, we are currently we don't have poison super. Selling garlic is illegal in most countries. Right. So... I mean, that's also a good play, right? I mean, simply put. I also have to say that selling spear is of course not possible, not only for this turn, but also in general if we get Pandemonium. Pandemonium is a very cheap recipe. So the stamina usage goes really low and then we would love to have this spear. We could delay the Goobert by 1 turn, but that seems also absolutely not clean. Selling quick is not a problem, we are on 4. No, I will probably just do that. I mean, even here, I don't even know. I mean, I'm really happy about all the space we generated. Or about all the space we have. Because I'm not even sure whether we can even set up a clean Goobert. So let's take a look whether we can. How would that look like? Yeah, that's why selling garlic is illegal. Yeah, not bad, right? If we do this, we can even put the crystal here. Wait, now the bananas are... no, never mind. Now the pen is losing its touch. Perfect. So, what does this give us? What does it not give? It gives the spear on Goobert and the pen on Goobert, both being very good. It gives accelerated shroom, okay, on the Goobert is also good. The garlic on this is good, it's also accelerated garlic, not bad. We do have double touch with the pen, that's also good. The spear has 1, I think that's enough. That play also enables us to do this. We can actually put the crystal for fatigue. Now, why would that might this be better? Because we have garlic for sustain, banana for sustain, Goobert for sustain. On the other hand, the pen hits faster, more damage. I'm not really seeing that being that great. Yeah. Can we mirror the position to have more spears on the Reaper? Mirroring the position. The pen next to the spear. That usually doesn't work out, but I can try it. Yeah, you don't have a connection. Oh, okay, now I see what you're saying. Okay. Right. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, but I mean, you still need to put something here. Anyways. Also, you won't get saved from that. Okay, so I mean this is very good. I mean we have this which is okay hit, this is okay hit or even good hit. Acceleration on Goobert, but also generally everything on Goobert. Should be good, honestly. I mean we have round 5 and many people are shoveling. I mean that is if they are shoveling. I mean on the other hand, he also has the pick, so there's that. So that could save us some. Goobert for president. He also does have garlic, so we breathe through. Yeah, very effective. Okay, the card on sale is of course sadness. We could buy stamina sec for space. That's something we are looking for. Pandemonium is usually ugly a little bit. We need to set it up this way, right? It's also the only way. And then if we do this, we need to put all the fruits. I mean, accelerating Pandemonium is probably better than the other. Hey, Music. Thanks so much for the sub, man. I'm not really seeing it. I was thinking maybe something like this. But yeah, I don't know how weird is this. Did I just mirror it? Did I just do it the other way around? Yeah, never mind. So... Yeah, I'm not exactly sure. The rearing with the card. Yeah, at the moment it's about the dude. Like at the moment it's about at the moment it's more about do we need the space? And yeah, that's basically the question here. I mean this is so hyper weird anyways. The pen vertical at low Goobert spot. This you mean, right? Yeah, the pancakes 2 fruits is rather disappointing. But at least we do have activation, activation, activation. So that means we don't necessarily... we also have some space, right? We have like 3 space. So with 3 space, do we really want to buy the stamina back? Yeah. And do we want to reroll with the card? I think if we do reroll, we do it with the card, yes. It should be just very, very slightly better. Very, very, very slightly. Hey, Calm Music, thanks so much for the sub, man. So, can put the pen, I don't know. What spend the gold items to then rearrange? For me, it was about the question whether we need to buy the space. I mean, it's obvious that we buy this and this. The question was simply, do we need to buy the space here or are we getting wrecked if we do not buy it and we don't roll into space? That being said, this is also definitely not the space of our choice because currently stamina 1.1 and we already over stamina. So if I don't need to buy it, I would not like to buy it. No, we don't want the flute. Yeah, now this is space. Naja, Pennypack, I'm so excited about Pennypack in general. Oh, I did it now without the card. It doesn't really matter, guys. The card is basically... honestly, I'm not even sure whether it was positive to put it in. We are looking for Shroom, and what the card would have done... It shifts the rarities. So... I really don't know. Yeah. Basically, the rare, the card, the specific card, the common goes to rare, the rare goes to epic, and so on and so on. Why would it not be positive? Naja, it's not positive if you don't want to have an increase in rarity. And one example would be space. Yeah. The space which comes after the penny is the 4 space, and 4 space is common. So the space upgraded would be a very bad thing for us, for example. Yeah. We're looking for a shroom which isn't rare, for example. Naja, the shroom is rare. Or do you mean it's not rare that we get it? I'm just saying it just shifts the rarities on one thing by one. And the question is whether you want to rather have that distribution or whether you want to have a 5, 15, 35, 45 starting with godly, right? It's not necessarily better. It's really a whatever, that's what I'm telling you. So it's so, I don't know. If you're looking for the 4 space, which we were, then I'm not even sure whether it's positive to put it in. But now that we got some space, we can put it in again. Yeah. Any chance for godly and legendary is still amazing? Yeah. Also in practice we guess is garbage, protective curse. Yeah, whatever. Book of Light, not in discount, no. We don't even have mana. Lightsaber would mean we would need to sell the weapon. And we cannot find Darksaber. So Lightsaber is also crap. Demonic Blast is crap. So all the godlies are crap for us. Just, you know, as a short view. Then the legendaries, Ruby Egg suck for us, Ripstone Blade suck because we are covered with weapons. Potion Belt suck because we don't have potions. Pineapple suck, Holy Armor would suck because it's too expensive. Vampire is garbage. Blood Amulet is garbage. This is garbage. This is garbage. I guess it answers the question, right? I mean, okay, so it was. I'm not even sure whether we should still put it in. Yeah, it's difficult to say. Corrupted Crystal is also saturated. We don't even want another one. Mana Orb is garbage for us. Yeah, I guess we roll without it. Yeah. One death size on sale exactly. Yeah, exactly. Oh, for a split second I thought I started the battle. Oh, oh, don't play this, OMG, don't play this game, tired. Click. Okay. We 100% roll without it. Yeah, it's interesting, right? Because intuitively you would think, okay, increasing rarity, that is so cool. Right? Oh, that is so cool. Where in reality... Yeah, but I also pull, right? Yeah, we need to pull. Oh. No, headache. I mean, I'm a big fan of like double goober. I'm a big fan of sales, and then adjust the gameplay according. I think that's like the key to victory, and we proved that many times. I'm not kidding you. Like some people would think, oh, Goobert, I don't run double Goobert because it's not in my tier list. Double Goobert, that's not my build. And I mean, there's a distinctive difference between a Goobert for 3 and for 6. You know. Ah, double Goobert is a trap. That's exactly what I'm talking about, right? Cannot run double Goobert because why exactly? Okay. So right now we are at 6 gold if I sell stone and card. But the positioning is not optimal at the moment. Yeah, you bet. You bet that if we buy the Goobert we have a positioning problem. 100%. So I guess let's buy it then. The other thing is also that by buying the Goobert we kind of also decrease the necessity to max out that Goobert. Somewhat. So let's just say we would buy the Goobert and we would just donkey like place it here. That would be incredibly donkey like. But I'm just saying, you know, what if? Yeah, I don't know. Here we can even salvage a 4 space other than the tier set. For example, right? I'm not saying we are doing that now, but if something like this, then we could Goobert face Spear and the Spear is double accelerated, so it is every 1.2, which means every 4 seconds, sorry, every 6 seconds, so it's basically 2 heal per second. That is like double these garbage herbs. No? That's like literally double the garbage herbs. Some people spend 8 gold for that, I heard. I definitely want to have the Goobert. I think it's also out of the question. The question is not whether we should buy the Goobert or not. The question is how we make it happen. Also Sand's better than card. I mean, we evaluate, we don't even want the card. Yeah. So I do this. And it only gets better. And it only gets better and we got 4 heal for free. Like on top of that. I'm just not entirely certain whether this is the best placement. We make them hack the weapons like in the stuff build. Yeah. Oh, you mean now? I think we will have a fruit problem then. I mean, while I do hear you, the pandemonium is a little bit sad if you do it. Okay. Before I rearrange everything, let's just think about it for a second. So, if we put the things in the middle to double hack, right? What, also it's in comparison to this, for example, right? How would it influence? So this Goobert currently activates, also it's basically 2 heal per second. And this Goobert every 5 we get 1.1, 3.6, 3.6, 4.7, 4.7 plus 4, 8.7 activations every 5, 17, 18.5 as 3.6 heal. So that would be 3.6 plus 2, 5.6. If I put both in the middle, it would be every 5 seconds. Let's make it 4 generously. 6.5. 6.5 for 1.3, 2.6, 2.8, 5.6 per second. But it does free of the food. I think it's actually correct. The fruit wants to be in the coffin? I mean, okay, but that loses here. I'm not sure. Also accelerating pen, accelerating spear. But if we accelerate the pen, we also accelerate one fruit, so that should be better. At least on paper. Never mind. Yeah, maybe. Depends. Depends. Okay, what the hell did I just do? The banana, guys. The banana is wrecking us. Are you kidding me? But the pen on top, what moves 2 times 2? What? Do we use Fanny on spear to save space? Oh, yeah, right, yeah. No, what? How? Vertical Fanny? Yeah, but, also, if we do that, then we would also need to use the other Fanny like this. No? Hmm? It's 4 slots. What do you mean? Hmm? What? No, not like this. But like this is not possible now. The banana. So I really don't see it. Weird. Oh, maybe this. Nee, that's also awkward. Heh. I really don't see it. I don't know. Stupid banana. It's not possible, right? Not possible. The banana is killing all our endeavors. No, what? No steer value as well? Yeah, it's weird. It's very weird. Weird, awkward, like basically the worst of everything. Kind of. So let's try it in a different way. So, I mean, something cool would be if we could do this. I mean, at least we touch Spear and Cooper. A redo button or a save button. Save the position. Save different positions button. Yeah. I currently really don't see it. I mean, it could be something like this, but then we lose poison in the coffin. But since we have pandemonium, that should be somewhat alright. Then this sucks suddenly. Why does it suck? This is very good with this. This is very good with this. This is very good with this. This is Fanny. Very good. This is very good with this. Also Fanny. The shop pretty sick. Oh, do we need space? I guess. I mean, that's pretty damn good. Right? We get the Goobert on the super. Hyper heal. Also. This is pretty good. Honestly. This is pretty good. Yeah, stuff of unhealing into win. Into win for us? Into win for us? How does he inflict more poison than we do? What the hell? Okay, that's, yeah, sure. I mean, this is, the beginning was a little bit. Huh? Yeah, I just wanted to say. I mean, there's like no world where he can win this. Yeah. I mean, honestly, it's absurd that it was as close as it was. We are way stronger. I mean, that must have been a lot of blow. He did inflict as much poison as we did. I mean, what? Yeah, I know coffin and such, but pandemonium is usually more poison than the coffin, but yeah. I think he must have rolled like a god, like in order to, you know. Boah, double pandemonium. Lül. Boah. What is actually good, I sandwich food between 2 pans. Well, actually, my initial plan was to still do the goobers on left and right. So I don't think it's about sandwiching, but you're saying what we can sandwich the fruit between the two. In the meantime, we also need to manage double goobers, so now we need to manage double pandemonium and double goober. Okay. If we buy it, I see 13 gold. But I also see something we could sell. Also this and this, sure, but I was rather referring to the spear. I mean, currently stamina is 1. If you put this pan in, it's 2. And we cannot sustain 2, we have 1.3, it's like 0.7 out of stamina after 7 without even facing the shield. And the fights will go long. So, we could make a point that the spear is the thing of the past. It's not even that good. We could bench it for 1 turn. We could also sell it. Now, next time we will be at low stamina use again if we do the pandemonium. If we do the pandemonium. I mean, I don't mind selling the stone, the sands, okay, probably also okay-ish. But we have too much space then. Probably we cannot run 2 goobs with 2 pans. We cannot. Why is that? I mean, this would be on the top. But there's 1 pan on the top, right? So that could be nearly full poison. And the other one would be on the bottom. So it's basically double pandemonium a thing. I guess we will try out. We could, I also think maybe we can do something like this. That the pans are actually working this way. Like this we could have 3 and 3. What is the downside if we do it this way? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in the width. That's kind of acceptable. Can we fit double pandemonium under a side? I mean, side double pandemonium. This is so interesting. I mean, we are really trying to make everything magically fit. That is so interesting. After 2 turns, it'll probably all work. I'm not sure. It looks ugly as crap. It looks so freakingly ugly. Okay. Hey, honestly, I mean, we can buy the pen and maybe we try to set it up now before I buy the crystal as well. Because once we have the crystal, we are committed. We should, what? Probably ditch Goobert number 2? No, we are not ditching Gooberts here. I mean, in this term we still don't have the fruits anyways. So, about the tower. Also, the idea was... And do we always need the space anyways, right? The space will also always happen. I guess. I hope I didn't buy space we didn't need, but... I guess we need the space. So, also. I mean, the Goober, at least the Gooberts are happy. Oh, I cannot test it because... Naja, just imagine this to be 3. Okay. So, or maybe it's also about the setup this round, I don't know. Hey, the setup this round. Hey, guys. 4. This is so freakingly ugly. Okay, can we talk about the double pandemonium and how good the double pandemonium would be? Like, there were some suggestions that would actually be not that bad. Is that true? I mean, maybe we start with that, right? Because if you don't want the double pandemonium, we don't even need to do the verb. So, because at the moment it feels a little bit like verb. So, what about the double pandemonium? So, what's the payout? What's the payout? Let's start with the payout. We can't make them share the fruits and touch a goober. Put gooberts middle on top of each other. On top of each other. What? A goober tower. But if I make a goober tower, they don't benefit from the weapons any longer. What do you mean goober tower? Or am I getting memed? What goober tower? Double pandemonium is the start of it. My question is simply like what the payout is. Like, let's say we get a pandemonium with 3 fruits. And the 3 fruits are usually activating in 4 seconds each. Then we would have, naja, 0.8 poison per second. They share fruits, like this. Oh, you mean they share fruits? Okay, the pandemoniums. It's fairly fast poison. Now that's my question. Is it like 3 slots or what? As in the best case, it's 4 fruits, then it's like 1 per second, and otherwise it's like 0.8. We can put the fruits in between. Yeah, but we cannot if you do the Goobert party. Like, how do we put the fruits in between? In general. I'm not exactly sure whether like, how 0.8 poison per second? Is that Good, mediocre, or garbage? I mean, what does a Goobert give us? A Goobert has a delta. A Goobert probably. After 4-6 activations. Also a Goobert gives you like 1.5 to 2 poison per second. A poison Goobert. And the Pandemonium gives you less. A Pandemonium gives you 0.9 maybe. So a poison Goobert gives you more poison than a pen can generate you. Hey Kentsugi, thanks very much, man. Am I stupid now? What? Also a pen gives 0.8 poison. That's a. Let's make it 1. Is it 1? Yeah, like around 1 probably at some point, but generally a little bit less than 1 poison per second. And the poison Goobert gives you 2 poison per second. So, like, what does the Pandemonium really bring to the table? Besides being half a poison Goobert. It's literally half a poison Goobert. An ugly half a poison Goobert, right? So for the Goobert we paid 12 and for the Pandemonium we currently pay 9. 9 plus an ugly round. Hey, maybe we are getting baited right now. So we concluded the assembling turn is super garbage. And a lot of space occupation future rounds, yeah. Another question is, would it be possible to put both Pandemoniums under a scythe? If not, it cannot be birthed. I mean, I guess what Pandemoniums do bring to the table, they have fast activations for the low stamina. So that's basically what it mostly brings to the table. But the activation is not even that insane, right? I mean, we are talking about a 2-second cooldown for stamina. I mean, that things do activate within 3 seconds is absolutely not unheard of. So, yeah, it activates a little bit faster, but for that it also burns a little bit stamina. Now, it also does provide a little bit of poison. I think I will just roll. So yeah, then there was also with the scythe, right? Whether we can put 2 under a scythe. Sure we can. I mean, one Pandemonium is like this, the other one is like this. Under a scythe. Scythe. The 6 directly under it, right? So you can never put it like this. So you have to put it like this. One you can put like this. And the other one. So you can never put it this. Oh yeah, we could. You don't think it worked? Yeah, so the one we can do here on the top left crystal of the scythe. Yeah. And the other one we can put like this under the scythe. If we do this, we will waste 1 fruit space. Now one is here, one is here, and the other one is like this. These are the 2 spare placements. Or like this. Oh, we can actually even put it like this. No, it works. The one we can put like this, then it's full fruit, and the other one we can put like this. Yeah, no, it does definitely work. The They don't share fruit. No, I mean this mythical fruit sharing. I don't know. I mean, I know it has been in the room, but I'm really skeptical about this fruit sharing. It sounds like a fairy tale to me. Yeah, I mean, so yeah, but if we do that with the scythe, then the Gooberts will also be unhappy. We can also never do that with the poison Goobert as well. And didn't we just say that the poison Goobert just is more poison? So if you go scythe, we want poison Goobert and Pandemonium, not Pandemonium. Yeah. Maybe the Gooberts are just for the heal though. Yeah, the thing is that one will definitely receive the conversion. I mean, there's the Shroom, and the Shroom is garbage. So if we get another Shroom, one of them will convert into Poison Goobert. And if we do the scythe, we will then definitely want to have it on Poison Goobert and Pandemonium. So with the scythe, double Pandemonium is worse than the Goobert stuff. So when is it worthwhile? Maybe we start like this. I guess we could already conclude it's not worth it, right? I mean, we can just roll for another Shroom. I mean, and that is after we assembled. I mean, the assembling turn is also ugly as crap. Like, let's not do it. It's bad. I mean, we don't even have the fruit to cover one Pandemonium. So now we also want to cover the second while also... No. No, it doesn't make sense. Oh, did you really need the space? I mean, okay. So, there would be a mana orb on sale. Mana orb on sale. Hey, more bait. Okay, so the pen is never it, because the pen is always worse than the spear. And if we already said we don't want to combine it, it does nothing for us, the mana orb. You would not like to spend 3 gold on the mana orb? And maybe let's start with setting the pen. Or do you think the spear is worse? Because if you align the spear won't have additional effect. Maybe the pen is better. What I'm saying is... The idea is currently like this. And... Okay, but the pen... Wait. And the pen... Ah, that's why I think second report. The pen has advantages. What are those advantages? I think the pen has advantage number 1. We can utilize it with a banana. While increasing the strength of the pen, while also hugging the Goobert. That's one use case. The other one is that we do not lose the entire diagonal, also the entire vertical line. The one wastes the entire vertical line. The pen doesn't. Last but not least, the spear doesn't get the extra chance. Because if we do the spear on the vertical line, it's basically exactly 3 damage per second. So that's not pretty. Now what about the upsides? The upside of the spear is that it does activate faster. With less stamina cost. Good, stamina cost doesn't matter, but the activation... Okay, it's not that much faster. We do buy this space, of course. Okay, so spear goes. Yeah, and we roll for better times. You're already good for a stuff of unhealing build. The fanny pack. Okay, now you must be kidding me here. I mean, I did buy space into space into space. I mean, wow. Yeah, good. As with the pen, our stamina usage is not too high at least. We could buy the banana. The banana shape is so awkward even if you want fruit. Okay, this is what we are currently doing. 3 poison on the pen, double accelerated goober. We definitely take the banana. If it looks like this. Because banana increases pen damage, okay. It also gives stamina. We currently have stamina 1.4, so that would also help a little bit. It also helps the goober. So. We can use it in the corner. Here, yeah. Yeah, that's all not very satisfying. What would we also sell? Rock and sand, yeah? And then we can accelerate something else. What would we like to accelerate? The pen and the fruit. The pen is also the coffin. But yeah, no, probably. Also the pen is indeed also the coffin. I'm currently not seeing how to place it into the coffin. Oh, I guess we can just do it vertical. Not really though. Retirement age. Okay, this makes other things ugly, by the way. Yeah. Yeah, it's not really possible, is it? Mirror 90 degrees. Ja. It also means one goober needs to be in the coffin, yeah? Hey, what? Wait? What? Ah. Was it wrong? Yeah, that was exactly wrong. Same. Ah, guys, what? Okay. Hey. Okay. What? No. Yeah. Perfect. But 100. No, that's all perfect though. Like this. Beautiful, guys. Beautiful. That costs the fruits in the coffin though. Right. So. Yeah. So now we have one pandemonium for the poison. The poison inflicted by the pandemonium at the moment is 0.7 per second. For that we lose a little bit in the coffin, so we inflict poison 0.5. Which means we lose against any kind of poison goober. Because poison goober simply inflicts more than we do. Oh. You're also stamina efficient. Also first of all, we are losing this way. So, stamina efficient. Yeah, we are stamina efficient with the pan, yeah. Okay, so this wins against any ranger, right? Because we have a lot of heal like this. Every 2 seconds, meaning every second. No, that's actually only 2.2 per second. Not even that insane. The sell the orb. Yeah, the orb is also not doing much for us. I guess the orb is basically Godly is still very low, and the orb gives us basically that the Book of Lights are playing. That's what the orb does. I'm not exactly sure whether you even want to have Book of Lights in general in a build. Not mandatory. It wouldn't even be my very first. I'm really afraid that this is not doing enough, like one Pandemonium cooking some fruit. I guess we win against any ranger though, so that's a good start. But this is also only like 2.3 heal per second. And that's not even that fascinatingly much. We also lose this super a little bit. It's too much to carry. Oh yeah. The second Goobert in the coffin, yeah, but we don't even want it in the coffin necessarily. Also, I'm not sure. A berry can handle the book. Yeah, one berry doesn't handle the book, but maybe two. Yeah, this is also two Goobert activations on top of what it does. So yeah, I also guess the orb has to go. But we didn't want to roll for a second shroom, no? I mean, the second shroom is kind of important. Like, quite important. I mean, we are currently around 6, yeah? Oh. We are getting farmed. Stone and banana to call it a day. And roll for shroom next round. Yeah, that's also what I got, but... I mean, banana is relevant with the Pandemonium anyways, okay-ish at least. With the pen, okay-ish at least. And the banana also never really falls off, so that's also okay-ish. But... yeah, I don't know. And we don't want to buy the fanny pack here. If you roll, you cannot even afford it. Yeah, and we also lose the fanny pack. And the fanny pack is really good space. It was a decent round like that. Naya good against rangers, they are crying in the corner. We have sustain, which also sustains them. We topped it up by even more sustain, and this is crazy amount of sustain. So rangers are crying in the corner because we just out-sustain them. While collaterally inflicting the poison of the ages, and also while collateral actually hitting them. The Pandemonium is not even that bad in damage. I'm a little bit afraid of other Reapers if they do have Poison Goobert assembled. Then they are definitely ahead in Poison. Maybe we can deal enough direct damage if they actually spend, so that could be also fine. We do lose against Poison Goobert. We are not even losing against Poison Goobert necessarily. This is 85 HP, and we are dealing 5.56 per second, so it really depends on their sustain. The penny between Gooberts, yeah, there is a cage, there's a... oh, penny for boosting the pen and banana. No, yeah, we could just boost these two, right? Is it better than these three? No, it would be only because of the 10% on the poison and on the fruit. But maybe this is also good against the mirror, where the stones actually hit the shield. Or do you mean I don't reserve it? I most certainly do reserve it. Yeah. So the garlic is better than the penny than the banana. We have to do it this way. I just like pennies a lot. I think they are underpriced. So yeah, there's that. So he deals a lot of damage, but not that he makes the without our goobers. Yeah, our goobers are so sick here. It's really, really crazy how much they do. With 8 free spaces. 8. Yeah, I do really like it, yeah. I really think the space is very good. Oh man. No, I think it's like really big time. What have I done? No, I think it's a good buy. I'm sad because we lost the last round. That's all. What? Goob activation is miscalculated? Huh? No. I didn't miscalculate the Goob activation. He just bursted a lot. Yeah, I mean, there's also something about pen or spear. I mean, that's the other thing, right? So, yeah, I don't know whether that was also kind of a little bit. Naja, because this pen, as the pen, we didn't fatigue, right? So there's that. But, as the spear was 3.3 per second, and the pen is 2. The pen is like. Yeah, no. Let's make the analysis. Let's not be lazy here. I mean, I think it's really good to learn. So, what about the spear and pen? And yes, we didn't think about it beforehand, so we have to think about it now. Okay. Nee, because like if we didn't think about it beforehand, it's unacceptable. So let's think about it now. 10 is 1.7 is 3.5. We increase it by 1 divided by 2 by 0.5 is 2.2 per second. The spear would have been 1 more per second. So that was a quick fight with like 10 seconds or 12. That would have been 10 more damage. So that's number 1. Number 2 is that it also has a cooldown of 1.4. So it was like a 12-second fight, so the spear would have attacked like 9 times, and instead we got 6. So we lost 3 activations each. So that's another 12, 13 right here. So why did we exactly keep the pen? Stupid, right? Oh, stupid. I mean, yeah. Yeah. I mean, The question was whether we can align it. No, that was stupid. No. Or like, why? What's the benefit of the pen? It's like, I mean, because we just lost like 20 damage. We would have needed the penny on the spear. Yeah. One penny, right? So 1 penny on the spear instead of pennying, yeah, Pandemonium. That's not even bad. Yeah, for that we would have pennied 1 less fruit. I mean, I guess the spear has 0 development possibility. This can develop, but we already said we don't really want to develop it. Das doch einfach probably a big mistake, no? Most likely. But yeah. We didn't have the space yet. Right. We did have basically this space wasn't there. And but I mean still, right? Also yeah, I guess that the idea was that if he had this, we would have needed to penny it least this way. So then the spear only like this it does align. And then there was some problem with the pen and the banana, right? Was it? I somehow have the feeling I guess we could have managed. So yeah, vertically it was possible. I think so as well. I'm just saying sometimes the intuitive thing we should not look. Either we do it right, but we cannot become lazy or something. I mean, what I'm saying is, the spear was probably 10 more damage and was also probably 10 more heal. So we are not talking about, look, then we maximize for 1 or 2 HP more, right? And the spear is probably 20 damage over the 10. Even without shield burst. For that it also cost 1 more space and it also yielded 1 less gold, right? 1 more gold, right? So it's not for nothing, I mean. It's still for 1 space and it's still for 1 gold. But 1 space and 1 gold usually translate into, I don't know, 10 stats maybe, right? And the spear is like really 20 stats better than the pen. Like that's not nothing. That's quite a reasonable amount. We should have made it possible, I guess, for the future. So how do we do it with the rolls here? There would be a garlic. We could buy the garlic. We really have to dig for that shroom. However, do we have currently 35% on rare, which means every roll is like 13-14% on a shroom. But what you're saying is if there's any banana on sale, any garlic on sale, that's much better than buying the garlic right now. I'm just thinking of the garlic also as a good activator. Currently we did this last round. Like Like the garlic would fit here for very good activation on the goober. Very, very good activation on the goober. Very like good itself because double touch. Also very good for the fruit in the pan. It does make a lot of sense to purchasing the garlic here somehow. We also need the shroom, but we also need the garlic. Or you're saying if we find the shroom, then we don't need the garlic? Fair. We also do not like this weapon. So if you get any weapon on sale, I would probably prefer that. But the garlic will always play. The garlic even plays on the pen. So yeah, we will need the garlic anyways. That's what I'm wondering. I mean, it's not even that much of an investment. In the very worst case, we burn, you know, nearly nothing. I wonder whether, oh my god, more keyboard. Yeah, garbage, 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 trash. Penny comes on sale. And fanfare. Yeah, I think I take a short tilt break. The goop activator, the horn. If yeah, right. The goop activator doesn't really happen because it's so slow. Once every 3 seconds, in average, in a long fight. So currently I'm at sell stone, sell stone, sell stands, and buy the fanfare. Into roll and see whether we see shroom. And if we see the shroom, fanfare, bye bye. I do not really believe that the stones are doing it for us here. So the question is whether we want to have the optional fanfare, because we also do have the sands, right? But the sand is kind of, yeah. Another crystal. Yeah. Yeah. How good is the fanfare for us? The fanfare is a Goobert activator, hits every 3 seconds. We actually picked fanfare, and the fanfare was on sale. If the roll doesn't give us anything, the question was whether fanfare does maybe play. I mean, we sold rocks for it, so it's really whatever. We need to roll anyways and spend our gold. In the worst case, we might not have a sand instead of having a sand. I don't know. The fanfare is it says 1 second. Yeah, but it also says increase the cooldown by 0.8 every time it does it. So it's 5 activations in 13, but then the next one is big. So it's like probably 3 seconds in average. 3 seconds in average. Yeah, that qualifies as garbage, I guess. I mean, the garlic is basically doing the same. So you don't see how we activate it. Right. So you would sell it. Okay. The question is, even without activation, is it worthwhile? Minus 6 stamina, which is translating into probably 25 damage for 3 plus 3 space. You don't want the fast horn. For what? What do you mean fast horn? It goes really slow later. It increased by 0.8 every time it does it. We can make opponents honk. Yeah, there are 2 options. Either they are not stamina, they are not affected by stamina, then it's complete garbage. Or we make them honk. That's usually like 1 to 4 or something. So the 6 stamina will translate into 25 and activation. If you're lucky, it might be 30 even after 20 seconds. Yeah, so that is the other option, basically. But they honk first, fatigue later. Sorry. No, I don't know. But yeah, also the vampire is also kind of difficult to activate once we sold our rocks and our sand. It's 1 summon translated into 4 damage. Yeah, I mean, whatever. I mean, if they are not stamina struggling, then it's doing nothing. And it can translate into 4-5 damage. Yeah. And we can never have 5 items in front, right? No, not really. I guess only for the fatigue, only for the stamina, it's probably not worthwhile. I would assume. Takes away 6 stamina. Oh, it doesn't even take away the stamina if they don't have stamina, right? I mean, that's... Wow. The blueberry has to be bought, right? The blueberry is is break even as is 1 gold on the pen. But if it also is an activator, it already pays for itself, I guess. I mean, it's a 3-second activator, which means... Okay, I mean, we could have made the same argument about the fanfare. That's also a 3-second activator. Yeah, puh. Also 3-second activator means it's 10 HP. So probably it translates to 30, 25, depends on whether they are fatigue taking or not. Oh man. Yeah, the fanfare is an activator of 3 seconds and fatigue steal. For 4 gold. And now we can, I mean, if you use that as an activator for 3 seconds, it's basically a burst fanfare. Okay, na gut. Yeah, I mean, we could have had it for 10, also basically 4 gold. I mean, yeah, good. It's really not about... Yeah, it was basically 10 plus whatever 5 fatigue in average do translate into. So that could be 20 stats, like 30 stats for gold. Yeah, and we can probably do the same with any garlic buy. So, and yeah, no. Also the blueberry, right? The blueberry on the pandemonium every 3 seconds instead of every 4.5 or yeah, something like this. So it's basically after 4.5 seconds, 1 more poison. Basically, yeah. But it also enables potential books later, and it doesn't do much for us, honestly. I mean, if you use it for an activator alone, it shouldn't be good enough. So... And yeah. And if you use it for the... I don't think it's good enough. I think I just pulled. Then we can also buy weapons on sale. Another penny pack. Yeah, no, really. Oh, come on. Oh. You must be shitting me. It's not that ugly. It's not that ugly. It's just that it's round 7 and we are currently not really in the game. Yeah, so this Goober is still getting the love of the 2 pens. With 30% extra, 20% extra. So that is like every 3 seconds. 2 activations, 1.5. So basically 3 heal per second. It's not that bad. This being slightly accelerated. It's not being accelerated, but 1 fruit, 1 fruit. So 1.5 against 1.6. Doesn't have a shield, we should never out stamina. Oh, he is honking. Our Goobers are happy. Oh, very happy Goobers. Very happy Goobers. Yeah, the witch on sale, exactly what we needed. Yeah, so what is here? 30% rare. The shroom will appear at some point, guys, I'm telling you. So there's a witch, there's a hexblade. What's still hexblade? I don't know. What does the hexblade do for us? What does the witch do for us? Do we ever not buy here? You can always buy the witch and sell the witch. I'm not just suggesting to sell the witch, I'm just saying. Yeah. So you can skip this. Yeah, you can basically pay 1 gold to skip it, yeah. But before we do that, we always buy and sell. But no, we are never skipping this. For now, the hexblade does not do much. Yeah, no, the hexblade doesn't do much. And the thing is, the transition is into a scythe. And if we find a scythe, the hexblade is also not doing much. However, the hexblade would do much if we go into dark saber. Yeah, then the hexblade would do some. Yeah, it would just add debuffs if we are not going for the weapon. What does the witch do for us? Nothing. Yeah, nothing is not a lot. At least the hexblade can be used as a faster activator. Is that even true? The witch is nothing but save as gold. No, the question is whether the witch is worth 5 gold. But the problem is fatigue. If you have mass poison, you don't need fatigue. I mean, that being said, the Mr. Struggles can also be used as an activator. But then it's... Yeah, we could. The witch poison deflection is actually something. Yeah, the witch also reflects poison. Yeah, it's quite decent in poison mirrors, I agree. Honestly, I'm not even sure, like, how many debuffs do they apply to us? 30? And it reflects 8 or something. after, let's say, 10 seconds or what. And after 10 seconds, the Hexblade also inflicts the same amount of debuffs. So that's not even that much different. The activator difference is also marginal, I would say, because we never put them in the middle, right? If we put them on the outer. Yeah, we currently do not enhance weapons that much. So items in fatigue trigger 100% quicker. How is that? Not very impactful, but okay, let's forget about that. And other than that, it also gives fatigue damage. And honestly, at the moment, I think the Hexblade deals less damage than that. After 20, it's 30 damage. After 20, it's also 15 damage already, and then a little bit in fatigue. We are currently not poisoning that much. So, matter of fact, I think the witch deals roughly the same damage. Also, the damage of the dagger is as much as the witch damage in fatigue. The activation is roughly the same. Let's make the activation against the item trigger. Like 0.5% fast activation, but for that this says item trigger. So I think that evens itself out. This has like 2 garbage infliction, but this is reflection. So I would say at this very moment, they are very equal. Yeah. And now the one gives 5 gold better. Okay. So this is definitely a Hungry Blade over this garbage. We can also put the Hungry Blade in the middle. It's also a fast cooldown. So that is something which will always happen. Trash, trash, trash. Lightsaber. The lightsaber is knotted if we want to keep Pandemonium and the Hungry Blade, I guess. We have also 0 utilization. We need to get poison first before we go Darksaber. It's also full price. I don't think it's doing anything for us. The Thornblade, right. So this is 0.6 stamina, this is 0.3, which is 0.9, but we enhance it by at least 20%. So it's like 1.2 against 1.5. Let's hope they have a shield, I guess. Darksaber makes no sense if we go fatigue. Yeah, we also already have fatigue as well, so it's even more damage. I mean, Darksaber is not excluding fatigue, but also because it can still be pretty sick. But Darksaber also makes less sense because we don't have the doll now, and we don't have the dagger. Honestly, without having the dagger, Darksaber gets considerably worse. Ikarium asked about the light Goobert. Ja. It's pricey, but we have to do something at some point. Naja, the Goobert is 6 plus space. So 6 plus space is basically 10. And the light Goobert is basically costing not 10, but costing 22. On the other hand, the normal Goobert heals for 11 and the light Goobert heals 4. $30, but also requires 1 more activation. So it's basically 2 Gooberts heal 24. It's not even that great. Huh? Also, we lose the Goobert then. And currently the main Goobert will be the poison Goobert. So if the main Goobert is a poison Goobert, what do you want to do with the light Goobert on the other side, which we want to take less activator? What I'm saying is, we can only hyper buff 1 Goobert, right? We cannot hyper buff 2 Goobert. So I'm currently running this because it's worth 7, not because I was willing to pay 10 for it. And if you pay another 12, it doesn't make sense. By putting that aside, 30% rare, and we still need the freaking shroom. So 30% mean be 15% shroom. So in the half of the case we see the shroom now. And if we wait this turn as well, the shroom percentage will go down. Yeah. Fruits with 10. What do you mean? Whether this pandemonium with fruits is better? Yeah. Certainly is. Also the pen is not it, yeah. I mean, the pen will literally never happen. Okay, like there's no way that the pen will ever see the light of the earth. The 14 gold size of evil. The 14 gold size of evil is doing nothing here. Literally nothing. Literally zero. Oh man. Also buy the shield. A little bit with Pandemonium. Now I'm aware of the fact that it does buff the Pandemonium, but you know. Kind of overly expensive. We already have our weapons. And it also damages the goobers. It's hyper sad. It's hyper sad. It's also not being bought over the shield, putting that aside. Uber with Uber? Naja, but only like this we have very quick Ubers. Usually you have Goobers in the standard, also if you don't put the weapons in the middle. So I just keep on rolling. Yeah, garbage, 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 garbage. Also, if you really roll 4 times again and don't see a shroom. I mean, I'm not even saying that we are forcing here. I mean... Okay, that was ugly. Again. I guess the weapons go into the middle again, right? Yeah, I'm pretty certain that's the case. So, would we like to accelerate the pen, or yeah, probably the pen with friends gets accelerated. And do we also? Oh, that's dangerous. So yeah, the coffin. Okay. What is the best place for the coffin? Where do we go, up, down rather than left, right? Yeah, because I think we can go up, down so that we get space for the goobers on left and right because we want to activate them now. And up, down is not the bottleneck because we have Pandemonium and Hungry Blade for 3 each. So the question is, what do we accelerate? Do we want to accelerate the Hungry Blade? I think it's a very clear Hungry Blade acceleration. We currently have Pandemonium for 0.3 and Hungry Blade is 0.6, 0.9. So even if we accelerate them by 20% each, it would still be only 1.1 against 1.6 or 1.5 respective. So yeah, we can either put all fruits in the coffin or both weapons. with the goobers. Vertical is 7 only. So you like the weapons. The problem is it's not. I mean that's basically. Then we cannot double accelerate this, but maybe that's also fine. Kind of what Antoine is suggesting is basically this. Weapon, double weapon fanny. But if you do this, the Pandemonium won't be triple fanny. I'm not sure whether that is in our interest. Pandemonium is happier being accelerated than fannied, right? Then caged. Fast activation. Fast activation is good for both goobers. And one goober proc, it's basically either 1.7 seconds poison, which means 1 poison every 7 seconds, which probably translates into five damage. Maybe a little bit more, maybe it translates into 6 damage that the Pandemonium is in the dude. Accelerating it by 10% would mean it does hit one entire time more often. We said the other one is probably 5 to 7 damage. Pandemonium hitting one more often is already the damage. And also one more often means 4 more heal on the goobers. So I'm pretty certain the triple Pandemonium, as a triple fanny, the Pandemonium is more effective. If we triple fanny pack the Pandemonium, what is the downside? The downside is that we cannot double fanny the Hungry Blade then. No, I think all the fruits wants to also be fanny. And then you said we can put the coffin where the fruits are. That should be more effective, no? You would also waste the fanny on the goober. Yeah. Half a penny. Why is this goober not in the coffin? He's also not in the coffin like this. Am I stupid now? Is this piece in the coffin? Yeah, that's better. You can use the shield as an activator. That's okay. Let's do the Pandemonium first. Great. Okay. Okay. Hey, Panico Loco, thanks so much for. Hey, was ist das für ein Bug? Was ist das denn? What's happening here? I just want to place my stuff. Can I please place my stuff? Yeah, that's great. Ali? Oh man, okay. Yeah, I kind of misbuilt. This flute has to be here because it's like a 4-second flute. That's acceptable. Yeah. A little bit weird, the entire story here. I mean, this is definitely misbuilt. I mean, like this, the flute at least is in the package. No, that's also bad. A horizontal flute. How? I mean, we have so many, yeah. Also, Mr. Struggles is where the banana is. Here. Why not put a single vertical penny on the blade? Yeah, that will help a lot probably. Like this. Ah, okay. You mean? Yeah, that's pretty sick, huh? 40%, 50%, 3.3. Very good activator. Or decent activator. Decent activator. Yo! Flute into Omega Heal plus something. Oh. I mean, that's really acceptable, but this is so sad now. There must be a way. Oh. Ah, the 2 times 2, yeah. Ooh, beautiful. Naja, perfect space utilization, Omega. Perfect gold utilization, Omega. Double banana are helping the Goobert as well. He is very happy. Another 1 heal per second. Hyper ultra activation. Omega ultra hyper maximization. The fruits are of the ages. This is hyper quick. All the activators are covered and Mr. Struggles is even doing something. Yeah, I keep it this way. Yeah, I keep it this way. Oh, he has the egg. Oh, that's so good for us. Goobert! Goobert! You can do it, Goobert. You can do it. You can do it. So sick, man. Wow, this is so sick. The Gooberts. Oh, the shield. My block. Wow, the Gooberts. Oh, okay. Wow. Hey, what is it? Oh, yo. Oh, yo. Hey, yo. This is critical, or was? Wie viel ist das critical? 55, ja, okay. Aber hey. Schon 20 critical here. Ja. 20, 30 critical, man. 30 with the spear. The shield one is so hard. Hey, the shield is super good against 3 weapons if they are super quick, I heard. Honk, block! Honk, block! Honk, block! Also the space, huh? The space was always a question, but now suddenly we need space. We looked at lost with worse optimization. You mean because we went to 5 in the end? Everything played for that win. Yeah, because we are struggling. Holy crap, I mean this. Okay, we get shroom still. Every roll is 10% on a shroom. So I do buy the leather back, right? We do have a space issue. Yeah, now that we got the shield, we have a space issue. And the 4th space is fine, right? Yeah. Stories of the legendary shroom. We definitely don't need the garlic as activator now. And the scythe is extremely weird before we don't have like some poison going. So I guess I will just pull. Yeah, I pull again. And no, I don't try this now. Usually it's okay, but... I mean, what we saved from Mr. Struggles, we are losing every turn by just rolling 4 times. Just saying, Oh, man. But potion, I guess, just in case. Yeah, so yeah, of course I buy it. I'm not sure how happy I am about it. These are all bad. The book is doing nothing. Literally nothing. I mean, we can even keep the poison, because if we pull into nothing again, we might even play it. For 1 turn, for 1 round. I guess at least you don't need to rearrange everything. We literally play with exactly the same setup we had last turn, guys. I mean, you're shitting me here. I guess we bought space, so maybe we can rearrange something better. We got a poison potion, right. I forgot the poison potion. Okay. We should be able to position better with the 4th space now. Yeah. How? Unclear to you. Banana for garlic. Yeah, is it even good? Should we see coffin 1 to the right? I mean, we cannot just switch the coffin to the right. We would also lose the goobert in the coffin if we do that. Yeah, and how do we do that? Yeah, I don't know. The penny on the right moves all the way to the left, yeah, and... so in the middle. As the back can be put on the left. So you want to penny the both bananas, yeah? Why couldn't we do that beforehand? Hmm? What did this now accomplish? To the left. Ah, so you want the coffin to the left. No, what? Like this? Yeah. So, yeah. But two to the right. Hmm. We're playing against a pineapple. But we also have double garlic. And that is what he doesn't have on his agenda. It's double garlic. Double garlic for the win. Yeah, he didn't see that coming, did he? The double garlic. Oh, fatigue, fatigue! We are in fatigue, we are in fatigue! Fatigue, fatigue, master! We are in fatigue! Oh, yeah! 22 seconds struggles for the win! Ja, aber hallo! What the hell, what? Das ist ja Omega! Das war ja Omega! Okay, this make him honk? Yeah, two weapons, my friend, two weapons. Not enough banana, huh? Not enough banana! Shield of Valor! Block, 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 block like a chief. Block, block, defensive block, hyper heal, omega heal, also more heal. Everything heals. Yeah, that was the sustain of the ages. Even with 7 thorns. No, 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 no. Omega, omega, man. Also poison, okay, it adds up over time in a triple penny, right? I mean, it's like a 4 dude. So after 22 seconds, we actually do inflict some poison. Yeah, yeah. It's just not very quick, but once we have it going, right, and then yeah, I mean the strike is way better than the dagger for us at the moment. Yeah. If we swap it to the right, we get two, then yeah, but that's not better. I think that's better now. What, you think that the healing goobers are better than the poison goober? Nee, nee. Nee, nee, nee. If poison goober, the fight would have already ended, but not also in our favor, but by big time. Also, so. But what is about the poison infliction? Why is it that much? Oh, because of the coffin, right? Oh yeah, yeah, the super hyper fast accelerated stuff in the coffin. We should have 2, 3, yeah, maybe 1 poison from that per turn, per second. And this is another 1 poison per second. And that's really is 1 poison per second nearly. And how much is that? 1 each or whatever. Like 4 poison per second? Nee. Nee, actually it's not even that much. We inflicted like 2 poison per second. Yeah, 2 poison. Yeah, 2 poison per second, genau. And after 4, also 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, the poison in the coffin does play. And it's also more than the Pandemonium gives us. And that's absurd. Naja, this is 1 poison per second. Well, huh? Wait, is that... Nee, eben nicht. This entire package is 1 poison per second. Yeah, that's pretty sad. It's a little bit faster. It's like 1.2 poison per second. And then, after 4 seconds, is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, the poison coffin generates more poison than the Pandemonium. Some of its poison is reflected from struggles. Yeah, that as well. I'm just finding fascinating that the coffin deals more poison than the A. You really need something which can inflict real poison. The coffin 2 to the right makes it so much better. The coffin 2 to the right makes it so much better. Yeah. But coffin can be, maybe next round does half a pen. No, I'm saying the coffin already does more than the pen. It doesn't really show how strong the coffin is, I think. It rather shows how mediocre the Pandemonium is. Which is also not exactly, I mean, it's also cheap, right? So, I mean, relatively cheap. So, I'm just saying this is not like the late game poison solution. Which also incentivizes even harder to go for these. Yeah, the legendary shroom is coming up right now. Nearly a shroom, and the rare chance now goes lower. Man, but at least we got a banana. I mean, nothing to complain. We have stamina problems anyways, right? So currently, yeah, around not even 20% accelerated. So it's like 1.15, 1.17. 1.17 against 1.7, so we gain 0.5 stamina per second. If they do have a shield, like the big shield, some can have that, we would lose every 3 hits. So after 1 second, after 2 seconds we do 3 hits. So like 0, yeah, basically if they have a big shield we also still have max fatigue all the time. Pretty crazy. We can even win even against 2 shields we don't fatigue. So stupid. But maybe build a potion pack. A potion pack. No, I'm not sure about that. We are very, very far away from a potion packet. So yeah, let's get more stamina if we are already on it. Also, I heard very good resale value. So yeah, I buy the fanny pack, right? The fanny pack is probably paying for itself. So it's not about the space even, it's just that it's very, very strong. Even here, we would accelerate these, which makes already, yeah. What feels pretty behind the curve this deck. Nah, just wait for the shroom and just wait for the scythe on sale. We are also currently 7-2, just saying. So if I buy this, honestly this is not even that great. I'd rather have 2 space with acceleration than 3 space. What am I getting? We even have more stamina! What is that? Hey, we are over generating 0.8 stamina per second. 0.8. I guess that also means that we could actually buy any weapon on sale and can then put it in the middle. Any weapon on sale, and we are still stamina positive, with the effect that we can actually free 1 slot of the Pandemonium, making that much better. And then on top of all of that, we also have faster cooldown, because any weapon does have a faster cooldown. And that could be anything. That could even be a wooden sword not on sale, honestly. A wooden sword is blazingly quicker activation on these two, while not deflecting from the stamina, because we are overlaying stamina like crazy, while freeing the poison slot. There's the shroom. There's also a protective purse on sale. Not bad, not bad, not bad. The shroom. There it is. Yeah, I said a poison potion. The poison potion is garbage, huh? Really bad. You could even roll again. Just in time for some poison goop, easy. Yeah, by round 10 it's usually my favorite poison goop. Also, welcome Jeremiah. What's up, man? The berry? Boah, the berry, really? You think it's Also, I currently see Poison Goobert, Pandemonium, crystals into Shield of Valor, and I also do see a Poison Sight and not a Darksaber, because right now a Darksaber fits 0.0 our build. So I guess it has to be a Darksaber, a Death Saber. Hey AXDS, thanks so much for the 45 months, and I'm happy that you still enjoy it. Blueberry will be useful to make positioning easier. Positioning of what? I guess what the blueberry does here is inflicting a little bit higher poison rate, which is probably paying for 1 gold. Or we use it for healing on the Goobert, which probably also pays for 1 gold. What up? Shrooms combined now. You also want to put the shroom on the other Goobert? You mean this one? You don't see it? Yeah, me neither. Yeah, so about this blueberry. The shroom is in the middle and bananas on the outside. Right. But I mean, it's the same, right? No, that was better. No, it's the same. The blueberry what plays directly and saves the roll. It's technically a 1 gold. Yeah, I'm saying the blueberry is worth 1 gold here. But 1 gold is not exactly great. Also, we can probably penny the something, right? But we can at least penny the banana. Magic! Hyper Ultra Omega Acceleration on the banana. By Penny Pack number 1, Penny Pack number 2, Poison Shroom, Poison Shroom Banana. Also Triple Touch, also Super Combination, also Omega in the Penny Packs left and right. Also here, Super Combination, also with this tech, also alternating. Ooh-ha, guys. So let's roll. Also the banana on top. Wow, alternating again. Ultra speed increase. Hyper Omega, Super Stamina, Ultra Heal. Ja gut, ein Pull, oder? Yep. Yo, okay. Also Mr. Struggles on banana. Sick. Naja, that's good if you would run out of fatigue, otherwise out of stamina. Ah. You never run out of fatigue. Oh. Ah, guck mal. Here's the guy with the scythe, you see? Scythe but no poison, and only for this, yeah? Let's see what it will do. Also what, yeah, here's also dagger, yeah? Let's see who succeeds here. Because I see Mr. Struggles. Oh, what, 37? Oh no, that's going the wrong way! So close. Even equals to rub it into our face. Yeah, the poison infliction is equivalent and struggle damage is the same, but he also has some potions here. Too much crystal armor. Ah, crystal armor. Yeah, right, yeah. Okay. And no, we are not buying the vampiric goobert. The book without mana is suck. We want scythe and then we want crystals. We already do have the shield. The book we could use as an activator. It also ends there. How fast is the activation? Usually weapons should at this point of the game hit every 1.2 seconds. They usually have 2 weapons. So it's like every 3.6 seconds we will take 2 activations. Let's make the weapons 1.3 seconds each. So after 2.6, 2 hits, after 4, 3 hits. Activation after 4. Also if here, no wait, that's wrong. Wait, what am I saying? If they hit for 1.3 seconds and he has 2 weapons, then the Shield of Valor does activate every 2 seconds. Yeah, if. So that would be very cool. Then here is 40% acceleration, which makes this around 3.5. I mean, this is not very good as an activator, that's all what I'm saying. What about the Dark Saber Dream? The Dark Saber Dream. Also first of all, we don't want to swap necessarily weapon. Second of all, Dark Saber is very expensive. We don't have the dagger. Dagger is very important for Dark Saber if you don't want to get blinded, for example. Because that could happen, and if they blind you and suddenly your Dark Saber is doing nothing, it's extremely sad. I think the Dark Saber train has left the station. Yeah. Without the dagger, I really don't like Dark Saber without the dagger. So I really hate the Blood Goobert, we have the blade. The Blood Blade, right? The Blood Goobert is not even healing that much more. I mean, what he does is he deals damage, but do we really want damage? No, we do poison. Yeah, I hate the Blood Goobert quite a lot. I also have to say that we might even generate a second poison Goobert. And this Goobert is not even the priority Goobert. So, I don't think so. Yeah, crystals would be good, you know. We turn the blade into the mana blade and buy books. Yeah, I'm not buying this book. I don't even know whether I would buy it even if with a blueberry, but without a blueberry it's out of the question. You know, there are also good items in backpack battles. Oh man. So there's Holy Armor which gains 55 block at the start of the battle. That is very synergetic with the Shield of Valor. I mean, you know, whatever, like 18 shield synergetic. Which is probably making 4 gold better. It's also on sale. It also gains 2 regeneration with the holy item, which we then can convert into vampirism. And on top of all of that, it also cleanses poison in the mirror. Yeah, boots are garbage crap. We also have the space. More penny pack. Yeah, currently we have space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 potential. So that would be rather a close call. But I still like it. Because I currently don't see us doing that much else in this round. Also if we pull and not buy the penny, what do we do otherwise? The mana thirst angle. Yeah, the mana thirst. You know. I'm not even sure whether this is currently not better than the mana thirster, but yeah, more sockets if you fight crystals. You mean like the five crystals, yeah. Also penny. But we obviously do also pull. You could say the armor with Plutus and fanny packet. Yeah, fanny packing armor is a little bit sad, but I hear you. If you use the armor as an actual fast quick activator, it's not even that sad. Yeah, we should definitely pull anyways. That says packing the fruits, fanny packing the fruits is better. Yeah, that's yeah. I'm not sure, is that true? If we fanny pack this, currently it's poison 0.35 per second. So you would gain 0.03 per second. 0.03. The tournament we did semi-finals. 0.03 poison per second on the penny. You're saying on the fruit is better than that. On the fruit is also 0.03. It's basically the same. Handily enough. But it's also more difficult to align. What if I would tell you that we can do both? Yeah, just that we cannot do both. I mean, yes, we can, right? I mean, why not? Yeah, no, we can do both, of course. Mr. Struggles? Where is Mr. Struggles? Maybe also another question would be, do we have 7 gold? Yeah, that looks rather bleak with the 7 gold. We could kind of sell the flute. I mean, if you're really honest, look at the flute here. I mean, that's like literally the worst flute in his... Oh, wait, actually it's not. Now I was thinking that the stamina and the luck doesn't play, right? So if the luck and the stamina doesn't play, it's kind of debatable, but it's also accelerated by 50%. It's really not bad. It's 3.4 seconds, which means every 10, it's like 1.2 block per second. And a little bit of luck, right? Which is also not irrelevant. So, and a little bit of stamina if you really go against double shield, or if you find weapon later. So it's like 2 blocks per second after 20, like 40 stats of value. For 3, 6. No, I think the flute is still worth it. Ah, also, no. Let's rotate the armor. And we would like to rotate the armor, or what? Ah, for Mr. Struggles. I mean, at this point, Mr. Struggles becomes an activator here, right? Yeah, it would be like this. What replaces the shield with armor? Right. No, then we lose the penny. The fatigue effect is almost irrelevant anyways. No, we actually get more fatigue effect. I mean, we lose 100% on some, but we gain much faster activator. On top of that, we also gain faster fatigue. No. So, yeah, like this. I can sell him for 5. Yeah. I don't sell him for 5. So, yeah, I mean, we have super counter poison as well. So he is a ranger with blood goober. And we start with a lot of armor, so that's not that bad. Okay. Criticals, but goober heals. We, for whatever reason, we got a lot of armor. Where did we get the armor from? Ah, from the flute. Yeah, flute, you can do it again. Oh, you can do it again. Shield. Oh, man. We get the poison package here. We get offered the poison package. And we already have double stone. Okay. Honestly, the potion package is not even that bad. Number 1, we got the starter potion for super sale. Number 1. Number 2, we got the armor potion for super sale. Number 3, we got the stones for the potion. Number 4, it even can touch the shield. That's a lot of benefits. What is the current space? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it is possible. If we rotate the armor, yeah, it cannot be possible unless we get this space. So how do we get this space? One option would be this. Yeah, so we need to use all the space. That's very not easy. Yeah. Shield on armor potion. Shield on garlic. Holy armor shield. Shield on armor. Shield on potion. Shield on potion. Shield on garlic. Potion double combine this into this. Hyperactivation. Bam. Perfect full space utilization. Perfect gold utilization. I mean. Das ist schon sick. Und das hier, and finished unholy stuff. Good, I mean, at least he has the garbage helmet, so that's good. We get blinded, we don't care. No good, but also heals some. Fatigue sets in, fatigue damage. Mr. Struggles! Mr. Struggles! Every second, Mr. Struggles! Somebody is struggling here! Somebody is struggling here! "28 seconds, 26 seconds, no problem." Alright. So... okay, not good. It's an absolute pain to fit the potion belt. Would you like to have the potion belt? I mean, do we need space? Yeah, kind of. Not really massively, but I mean, it's also not that bad. We can just put shield vertical. Yeah. So if the space is not that bad, it means is it worth 1 gold for the extra activation? It's half an activation. It's basically half an activation on... Yeah, I mean, half an activation in average, so this is 30, and this is, let's say, 10. So it's like for 1 gold we get 20 stats. Oh. Okay, there is a scythe. Is helmet burst not on sale? Yeah, not really. Tom needs a coffee. I need to go to bed. But I mean, this site doesn't exactly support my claim for bed. Oh man. Okay. So can we even purchase it now? And the answer is kind of. The sword goes. This sword. I mean, this currently activates hyper this and hyper this. I'm also not exactly sure what our double Goobert does if you do this side. Yeah, I'm not even sure. So, okay, first of all, do we want this side? Let's talk about our stamina generation. Currently, we have stamina generation around 0.75, 0.95. So around 1.95 per second. Currently, we are using 1.2 of it. Which is 1.1 actually. Which is massively sad. Massively sad. So, could we put this on top of everything? 1.1 means 2.2. Against 1.9 without stamina or after 20 against no shield. So that's legit. Against shield, it's absolutely not legit. And it's definitely not legit if you also sell the blue. I think the blue Goobert is not worth that much anymore. The blue Goobert, it increases our survivability, it's very nice. What? The blue Goobert can go? What? Traitors. Why can the blue Goobert go? He did so much for us. By putting that aside, what does mean the blue Goobert can go? Also, we can always put it to the right of the side. So that's already activation, let's make it 1.2. Yeah, Tobier says it, like the poor Gooby. Yeah, serious talk now. What time is it? 3:30. What? Tobias is still awake. So, but the two, yeah, it's very sad. Very sad. Wird auch mal später und später. Aber ja, so, okay. So, one activator is the side. Goobert is our friend, yeah, exactly. I don't know what these guys want about the Goobert. Naja, and then we put probably something like this as another activator. So it's like 2.5. So we have now like activator 1.5 if we are being very generous, but it's better than that. 1.5, let's say, as one activator is 1.5, one activator is 2.5. These are for free. So after 5 seconds, 3 activations, 4 activations, 5, 6 activations, and even the garbage activation on the right side. 6, 7 activation. So it's basically 3 per second after 2060. So like, if we sell it for 3, we trade 7 for 60. That would be extremely good still, yeah. Also, just generally, I don't know what your problem is with the Goobert. I mean, later game you can actually activate him faster. So he will scale with the late game. Oh, why do we only have 1 heart? Hey. Okay. So, we don't have to replace the sword. No, exactly. What is the sword good for though? Yeah, the sword is very decent because we can activate Poison Goobert with it. Very decent. Simply because of the very quick cooldowns. 1.6. It's an extremely good poison activator. And honestly, the side would go with the Hungry Blade. Mirrored on both Gooberts. What the Goobert can go. The Goobert is sick nuts. Like serious targets here. Also we have side and we have the sword. For double Goobert activations. It looks very juicy. Because how cute he is. No, it's super sick. Scythe goes like this. Then there's the other sword. And we actually have Gooberts on left and right side. It's super nice. Or am I talking myself into something? So, if we go from right to left, right? It would be Goobert 1, 2. Also, sorry. Goobert 1, 2. Scythe 3. Goobert 4, 5. 10. 6, 7, 8. And full activation. That would mean we cannot activate the Goobert more than this and this though. That would mean cooldown probably 1.3 after 5, 8 hits. Yeah, even better. Even better. That would work. So what was it with the we don't have space argument? Yeah, but we do have space. No. I guess the flute cannot go if you run triple weapon. What we currently do not have is the gold. No. Now you guys want to sell something for 6 gold, yeah? Yeah, the Goober doesn't even give you 6 gold. Goober and flute does it. Yeah, Goober and flute. What the flute is super sellable. It gives you stamina and block. No, I think we need to lock it because our stuff is very good. I mean, you don't want to gabachi your entire economy, do you? Also, apparently you do, but I doubt that's a good idea. Size is like 80 poison. Okay, let's talk about what the size does. The size does locking with 1 heart. Yeah, if we would have 0 gold, we would also lock. I mean, I'm not exactly sure how much that has to do with the 1 heart. But if anything has to do with 1 heart is that if you say it's basically making us stronger now, right? I mean, that would be literally the only argument. And let's try to figure that out. So if you would buy this side, if the 1 poison Goobert will be more poison, is that correct? Also just generally, I mean not even the twice the poison, just I mean in general. Like the Hungry Blade, just the Hungry Blade alone against the Scythe, they both have the roughly same cooldown. And yeah, basically this, right? So the Scythe, you do believe that? In comparison to something else we could roll into, right? I mean, we could roll into a crystal, for example. So it's not like for free. But, so the activation speed is the same. But we would also need to have a different setup, right? So, while the activation speed is the same, we lose a little bit of heal on this Goober if we buy this side. If we do that, however, if we do that, we will also be able to unlock this pen, kind of. So we tuck. So that's the same like this sword. We still use the pen, so nothing really changes there. And we just get twice the poison. Yeah. But we also do have Mr. Struggle. And you're probably right. You're probably right and we want it. Now the good thing is we can sell the flute if we sell the Hungry Blade. Why? Because, well, if we sell the Hungry Blade, we don't need the flute. Because then the flute, also if stamina doesn't do anything, then the blade also doesn't do anything. And then we have it. Can we do it without gabachiing everything? I already know the answer, you know the answer, I know the answer. Why do I even ask? Okay. let's take a short break. Yeah, short coffee time. Mr. Struggles doesn't feel that well. I see what you're saying. So, we penny the side. Why? Why? Because we have a trillion of penny packs, number one. But number two, because we also have the stamina of the ages. Still, right? Currently 1.1 stamina, 1.4. Against that, we have stamina generation 1.75. If you put them in pennies, it should be 1.85. So, I think we can go up to 40% acceleration. Yeah, maybe 30% acceleration if we also assume some big shield. Is that all the pennies we have? Does it make sense to penny? No, there is one, I see it. I see more penny packs, guys. I'm always so frantically afraid to press a button, you know. I'm very cautious nowadays. No, there are two more top there. They keep coming. They keep coming, guys. Haha. The trauma is real. Not really. No! They keep coming, guys. They keep coming. What? Some of this is a design flaw? No, really? Say what? Yeah, the size is also good because it also activates Scoobird faster. The Scoobird. Okay, for whatever reason we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 penny packs. I think you haven't seen our real might yet. Okay, so what about the coffin? Do we want the coffin here? We better decide now. Probably not, right? Probably the coffin wants to be where all the fruits are. That being said, it's really not bad. I mean, we have a scythe there. A scythe which hacks around also really fast. That could be better than the back. What? Not sure about stacking them horizontally? If you column them, it saves you buying stamina. Wait, what do you mean? There will be a pen here, yeah? So we, like this, we accelerate all the fruits we have. Also hyper accelerating the pandemonium, which doesn't cost stamina. Which means not only do we hyper accelerate the procs, but we also hyper accelerate all our fruits. This is definitely something we want to do. There could be also something about Mr. Struggles like this. No, wait. Oh, come on, Mr. Struggles. Put your arm somewhere else. Whatever. So, okay, I ask again about the coffin. So if you put the coffin like this and we, let's say, accelerate all the fruits. There is even a blueberry if this doesn't work out. Because I think we will need one blueberry, if I see it correctly. Yeah. So the coffin. If it's on the bottom, we will be able to put what in exactly. 1 fruit, 2 fruits, 3 fruits, 4 fruits. 4 seconds, every second, 1 proc every second. I really believe the scythe has more value. It just procs faster. Simply as that. Ah. Okay, so did I buy every penny I saw? I usually do that. I do believe pennies to be pretty OP for the space. I mean, you buy. First of all, space is usually 1 gold each, and but it's versatile space. Like it's much more versatile than the 2x2 for obvious reasons. So I think the space value of the fanny pack is probably around 2.2 gold, maybe 2.1, depends on the situation. Let's make it 2.1, whatever. But in the early game, it might even be more. And so you pay 0.9 for two spaces of acceleration. I think it's kind of criminal not to buy every fanny pack. Also, if you can somehow manage to do that. I would also always reserve fanny packs. I think fanny packs are just hyper OP. If you are willing to do the work. Which of course we are. Of course. Yeah, so one question would be this Cooper. Whether double, also whether yeah. The armor shield combo is looking difficult now. Really? I mean that the potion belt is being used for it, this might not be the solution. I'm just saying it might be less awkward than it looks at first glance. Matter of fact, I placed it in a way that I cannot put the potion belt anywhere. That was a stroke of genius. Yeah, I mean, nobody ever said it's easy. Yeah, like, how do we do it? Oh man, headache over headache, man. Ah, the potion belt, and then you mean like this, right? I'm not exactly sure whether that's what we are looking for. Like Mr. Struggles is not feeling very well now. Nah, I don't know. This looks weird. What? The potion bag and the coffin? What is with this potion bag and the coffin? Ah, we have the one space. Right, right. But does that align? Ja. Yeah, but now the armor shield thing is like yeah, I need the shield there. Yeah, okay. Or we just say the potion belt doesn't matter. But the blue goober is not doing it. No? Every 5 seconds, 1.7, 5.7 activations. It's shown like around. It's shown like 50 HP. Over 20. Not that bad. Aha! Bam! What half activated? Monster activated, you mean? Monster activated. Monster, hyper, omega, ultra activated, you mean? Yes, that's right. Okay. Wow. Okay, that's super sick now. Really good. Boah. Then Mr. Struggles can also buff something real as well. It gets better and better and better, guys. Bam. What? Oh, we need the shield there. Yeah, but a super potion belt. What's driving Pandemonium size seems ideal here. Ideal because I mean this would be also for the poison coffin, but then no goobers. It reflects twice the potion. Okay. Yeah, reflecting twice the poison is not bad. Hmm. I mean, the potion belt is kind of a pain here. Why does the potion belt so completely not align? Could go bottom left. I just don't see where to put the potion belt. Yeah. Left, on the left of Pandemonium. Depending up one. Yeah, but we need the fruit there. Oh, this would mean. Yeah, that's probably clever. Like this, huh? The stamina back like this. But then the fruit loses the speed. Not exactly sure. On the bottom, so to get them horizontal. That would actually work. Yeah. Yeah. Now this is a 3-second super activator on this guy. Super. Okay, that's sad. This is sad for sure. This is decent, especially with all the fannies. This is reflecting double poison. Nice. Also activation Goobert. Nice. Activation Goobert with the fanny pack. Hey, the treasure of the Goobert. And now he overperforms sickest time. Hyper Scythe on this. Hyper Omega Scythe on this. Ultra Holy Armor with this. Plus also reflection of the poison. I mean, this is a guaranteed 2.7. I'm not sure whether the shield is really 2.7. It should be 2.7. It should be better than 2.7. Against most things. What struggles can flip? No. Not really, no. Yeah. It's probably considerably stronger to buy the blueberry instead of the banana. Stamina use is currently 1.4, 1.7 against 1.6. The stone in the coffin, right. For double the poison as well. Right, it's actually not double the poison. Odd number of thimbacks per row. Odd number of thimbacks. Yeah. If you use the pen as the Goobert activator here, then you're not having the side buff. If you got the potion belt right to the shield, the potion belt right to the shield. But we cannot, right? I guess it's also not. Yeah. Rotate the left banana. Like this. And then what? Oh, yeah, right. So... Yeah. For the vertical struggles, yeah, but look, if you turn the struggle, then this is out of the side range. So the we better not lose after this anyways. Yeah. The blueberry instead of the banana. How sick is that? Yeah, pretty sick, because we get hyper faster pandemonium poison, and we get hyper faster poison Goobert poison. The downside is that we lose the fatigue. If you would put this, you would even accelerate the garlic as well, also for the poison. As the blueberry is schon ultra sick here. It's just that The downside is they lose a little bit stamina. But again, also currently it's 1.7. And with 2 bananas, 0.26, and then 0.24, 1.7. So out fatigue after 30 seconds. So basically if they don't have a shield, we never fatigue. Even if they do have a shield, we fatigue with 0.7 per second. So then we would fatigue after 10. Yeah, I don't really want to fatigue. That's the problem. The shield should be a faster activator than the holy armor. No, I wouldn't reserve the book. No, I roll for crystal. Back next to the shield, yeah, difficult. That's difficult. But the shield does not proc 100%. Sorry. Yeah. If the shield procs, look, I just assume they have this shield, right? And currently our cooldown is, let's say, 1.2 and 1.5. So after 5 seconds, you have 3 hits, 7 hits. After 5 seconds, okay? 7 hits. So after this is 2.5 stamina after 5 seconds, minus 0.5. So we would fatigue with 0.7. Yeah. So we are not fatiguing if they don't have this, but if they have this, we definitely fatigue after 9 seconds. Which is not really in our interest. Which is not really in our interest. Ja, danke, Solo-Gesang. Immer eine Freude. Okay. Nee, wirklich. Also, okay. Not even Kappa. So, aber the blueberry, yeah. I reserved the blueberry. Unless you tell me we get the blueberry anyways. Rare. I guess it's correct to reserve the blueberry. The blueberry does do a lot for us. The value is doubled, tripled, quadrupled. Like 6 times. The value is playing 6 times. It's really big. I think it's correct to reserve it. But it's incorrect to sell a banana for it. We are weaker if they run 1 Shield of Valor. Much weaker if we do this. Yeah. And I think at this stage, they can play a shield. So... Okay. So yeah, I guess let's go. Okay, so they unfortunately don't have a shield. Like, what is scaling stuff of what 90? 100! Yeah. What? Antoine is tired of it? Nah, yeah, that's the first time we face it. And I'm not even sure, is it that insane or what? I don't even know. Like, what's the reason why this is hitting so hard? I mean, critical in combo, okay. It's because of... Ah, because he gets them twice, okay. Ja, nee, cool. Also if you get the twice, okay. And what do you need for that? Also Mana, Lucky, Luck, and then Thorns. And where do the Thorns come from? Aha! From the Stone Skin Potion. Ach so. Yeah, okay, basically abusing the potions, right? Okay, cool. Um, right. Everything comes from the potions. Yeah, but that's also perfectly fine. It's just that you basically abuse that this is giving you the thorns for 3 seconds, but you just use them for conversion and then you basically, naja, the thorns are not really being meant to be permanent, right? So it's basically converting the thorns from the stone skin into forever. That would be something like, for example, the lightsaber gives blind for 3 seconds, and now you find something which converts blind into something sick. Right. What? The magic stuff is underrated. Nee, I mean just abuse the thorns, right? Like the burst thorns, which are not meant to be forever. And you basically take a thing which is only meant for short time and have it permanent. Yeah. It's yeah. And even then, I mean, what was the time? 7.5. Naja, that was a little bit sad. 28. Ja, gut. I mean, get 50 poison. And the rest is like no sustain, right? Hmm. Oh wait, it's more than 28. I was not at the end. 30. 30 in 8 seconds. So we are inflicting 4 poison per second. I think we should inflict a little bit more. These are all about to proc. So I think we should inflict, yeah, also more than 5 poison per second would be my guess. Yeah, it should be more than 5 per second. And he's dealing 100, yeah, so 100 per second or what? That's some pretty sick. If, you know. But he was lucky to get 5 stone skin activations out of this. What plus the critical damage? Naja, no, I already doubled the damage. So if this is 3-6 thorns, 9-12. So okay, it does it because of the double activation, otherwise it would have been half the damage. That being said, he also does run a lot of potion bells. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, it's not even, I mean, it's relatively standard that he gets one more, right? So that's pretty ideal. And why is it like the stuff? And not another weapon? Why is it that the stuff is required for that? It procs the potion. Aha, mana use. Right, okay. Yeah, -9 is like very humane, given that the run was really bad. I think I'm very happy, huh? I mean, this run was really not good. Like, yeah, it was really not good. The mid game was complete hyper suck. So we even lost round 1 despite having insanely good round 1. No, that was fine. No. So we are positive today with the with the points. Uh, so and for instance, it needs a better counter. I don't know whether it's about the counter. It's just about the again. I think it's just about the potion doing something which is not intended to do, right? Now, if you have a potion which writes gain temporary thorns, and now you convert the temporary thorns into value with something which usually requires. Also, the lamp is not constipated with temporary stuff. Like mana is mana is permanent. Luck is permanent. So you basically and the thorns are also meant to be permanent. Like the constipation, right? It's obvious. And if you use thorns which are not permanent, but they are they are only temporarily available, it's clear that it suddenly becomes very good, right? Because you take something which is not meant to. Also, the lamp in general is constipated that it's very difficult to assemble all the pieces, and it's difficult because it's very difficult to assemble all of the combo pieces if you do not have like the burst part. I don't think that it constipated the lamp with having the potions in mind, or rather the other way around, that it did not constipate the potions with having the lamp in mind, right? I mean, I guess, right? Okay. What about the helm upgrade? Oh, wait a second. What day is it? It's Sunday. Or did they already patch or what? Today is patch day. Would we lower how long the thorns last from 3 seconds to 2 seconds? Why does it change? I mean the lamp. The lamp just converts it, right? And then it's gone. So okay. It converts one time, but after 2 seconds. No, does it not immediately convert? I think it can. I think it's instant. You don't need to wait 2 seconds for the conversion, do you? I think it converts instantaneously. Or the like, it's not that it converts when the lamp procs, but it's with immediate action. So I think you could also. The lamp has a 2-second cooldown. Oh, it does have an internal cooldown also for the conversion. Oh, learning every day. Okay, that's weird, right? Nah, because the action itself is instantaneous. Interesting. usually run 2 lamps. Yeah. My guess into the blue would be that they changed the potion. Like, that would be my guess into the blue. But yeah, today is patch day. So, did it already happen, the patch, by the way? I restart? Okay, the press, it's not even sunny in NA. Right, right. Okay, guys, thanks so much for watching. And what time is it? 4:20. Who's online? Papa Beer? Papa Beer? Everybody who plays backpack battles is my friend. Okay, guys. Thanks so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. And have a good night or a good evening. See you today.